nihilist, and is using the Geth apparently for his own means, and we're gonna discover the mystery of that. So, welcome back. So that's what we're gonna do. Give me just a second here to click this. Here we go. But yeah, I hope that you guys are gonna have fun. We're playing Mass Effect all month. We're gonna try to make it through all three games. 5 games. There's not 5 yet. They're making the Mass Effect 4 as we speak. I think it's currently in development. Sorry, I had that turned the wrong way. No free advertising. Starbucks, you can totally sponsor me. But one of the other things that I want to do is go ahead, instead of having to download my VOD and cut it up that way, I'm going to go ahead and start recording. So we're going to end up doing that. Let me turn the music off, even though it's fucking awesome. I highly recommend you guys go and listen to Miracle of Sound. They have a bunch of songs, bunch of music that I think is really, really cool. But we're going to jump into Mass Effect, and we're going to start the recording now so that the YouTube stuff is good to go. I'll have to cut this out. All right, guys, welcome back to day 2 of Mass Effect. All right, we're just going to click resume. Should take us right back to where we were. There we go. To sort of recap a little bit, since we cut off the last time sort of in the middle. This is our Commander Shepard. They are awesome. We are playing currently on Insanity mode with legendary power scaling and auto level up turned off, so I will be selecting all the level ups. We are playing an Adept, which is the sort of caster class of the game, and we have just left the Citadel, having gained our Spectre status, and we're on our way out to find Saren. There's quite a bit of stuff to do in this game. There's like quite a lot of things to do in this game. I'm not going to do all of it because I have played through this game like 100 times. But I want to do as much as possible so that you guys can see it and experience it if you want to. So anyway, let's jump into the galaxy map. We have a couple of places. We came to the Sparta system in the Artemis Tau cluster because there was a signal in this system. We think this is where Matriarch Benezia's daughter, Liara Tassoni, is. So Matriarch Benezia was the other voice on the recording with Saren in the recording that Talia gave us that she pulled from the Geth memory banks. So now we're going to explore this solar system and the rest of the solar systems in the Artemis Tau, and we're going to start looking for Tali. So some systems, some planets we can't land on, but we can survey. You can see this little button right here. And if it kind of behind me, but like there's a zoom out button. That's kind of how we go back out. Like survey. Rare element. Scans from orbit have detected a small deposit of plutonium. Well, that's good to have. Small, distant Alsages is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of methane and argon. The surface is composed of water, ice, and calcium, with an occasional deposits of light metals. During the Alliance's pirate suppression campaign in the 2160s, the Batarian Aluam Ranpara was caught with his frigate Tunaran grounded on Alsages. Alsages? Is it Alsages? I think it's Alsages. For drive discharge. When challenged by the cruiser Hyderabad, Ran Parab refused to surrender. The Tunaran was destroyed attempting to take off. The debris is strewn across the southern hemisphere. Alright. We probably won't do that for all planets. Tremere. Nothing there. Dwarf planets. Taya. Unusually large terrestrial world. That's cool. And big worlds are always fun to have. It's always a good idea to sort of search the asteroid fields, because you may come across an asteroid that has supply. Nothing. Okay. A large hydrogen helium gas giant survey. Gas deposit surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of hydrogen. Well, yes, in a hydrogen helium gas giant, there would be hydrogen. So, unknown. Asteroid cluster. Let's check this out. A collection of small silicous asteroids. Prothean data disk recovered. While scanning the asteroid field in the Sparta system, you found signs of habitation. A recon team was sent to investigate one of the larger asteroids. The rock had a small functioning biodome, but no signs of anyone still living there. However, there was a data console with an intact Prothean data disk inside. Alright. We're going to go to...
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
So this is one of the planets that we can land on. So you guys are going to get to see sort of planet landing for Mass Effect 1. Let's choose Tali Garrus. This is my typical squad right here. I'm a big fan of both of these characters. So this is the typical squad that I like. Accept. Alright. I'm gonna have to take my allergy medicine here soon because I'm starting to get the sniffles. Alright. So yeah, this is sort of the world that we're on. There is a map. This is kind of the area. You get a few sort of snippets of like, oh, this is where things are. Anyway. So we are essentially going to search around in the area. There's a debris set here. An anomaly there. And what looks like distress signal. So oh, you can see the meteors coming in. So let's go to the debris. Let's mark the debris. You can see on our little radar map there, it gives us sort of a locational mark. This is the Mako. This thing is damn near impossible to kill. It'll pretty much climb sheer walls. Like, it's pretty awesome. We have a booster that helps us out, and there's also like jump jets. So for example, we can make it jump, sort of. Okay, so there's the debris field. Let's go over and take a look. We're going to be doing this. There's probably 20 or 30 worlds to land on total. Maybe more of them, actually, in this game. We're going to try to land on all of them. We're going to try to get the main gists of the story and stuff going down. Here's the debris. Okay. Electronic skill too low. That is unfortunate. Let's take a look here. I actually do have points in electronics. So let's go with unlock dampening. Let's just put 4 points right into electronics. Shall we? Shepard doesn't have any points, but Garrus does. Turn agent is full. Let's see. I'm kind of wondering. Tactical armor is probably better for him. I got first aid. He's also got electronics, but I don't need him to have electronics because I have Tali with me. So let's unlock assault rifles, and then let's do adrenaline burst. And then Tali has electronics opened up, and then I'm good to go. Okay. Let's try again. Still too low. Okay. Well, this probe is... we don't have an electronic skill necessary to work on it, even though we have a pretty high electronic skill for this point in the game. So they kind of want us to come back, I think. There, if you notice on the map, it wasn't showing up on the main map, but like right over here... is some sort of resource. So we want to get that. While I walk the dog and get ready to go into the office. Hey, Callie. I appreciate it. Thanks for the alert. Here we go. All right, let's do this. This was like a lithium survey. Ooh. Ha! Light metal surveyed. Nice. So, that's that one. And as you can see on the map, anything that like shows up that has this like round circle around it typically is something that you've seen. Now, there's a lot of open space over here, and there may be something over here. There's usually multiple places
Too many
of...
Well, there are more of us, Poe. There are more of us.
There are more of us. Hello! Alexa, this is illegal. This is what this is. It's illegal. How you guys doing? Everybody, you're coming over from... This is just going to constantly be playing. I hope that this is what you guys like. Don't mind me just following now. It's okay. I thought that you hated me for a long time, and that's just what it was. But now I guess we're not true. Let me do this. Whoa! All right. Guys, welcome in. My name is Sodugger. I am your friendly neighborhood gamer daddy. And I just love playing Mass Effect. So we're going to be playing some Mass Effect all month. And I want to thank Big Mommy for bringing their amazing community over. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for all the follows and the craziness. Time out somebody. Okay. Nandre. I don't know what to say except boop. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming over and hanging out with me. We're playing Mass Effect, and that's what we're going to do all month. So stick around, hang out, do whatever you need. I really appreciate it. Anyway, that's what I think Nandre gets for having sort of like baptizing. I feel cleansed. Fantastic. Fantastic. Curly, Alexa can do whatever they want. Guys, Thank you. I'll be right here if you have any questions, any other things. Timeouts are like bat bupsing. Okay. Nandre, your butt spotting is getting worse. You need to step that up, buddy. All right. Anyway, for those of you who haven't seen Mass Effect before, Mass Effect is a game from BioWare. It came out like a ridiculous, I think 15 fucking years ago. It's a long time. This is Mass Effect 1. I'm playing using the Legendary Edition. So Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And we're playing on PC. It's currently available if you have Game Pass for PC. It's currently available through the EA Play connection to Game Pass. So... they did. The Mako is actually a lot easier to drive in this game. It has, it's got its boosters still. It's got its jump jets. But it is actually a lot easier. It's a lot more controllable. There's a lot more sort of grip, But this is one of my favorite... I say it's like games. It's like one of my favorite franchises, I think, of all time. It is... one of those things where this game sort of surpasses the sort of game genre into best sci-fi story that I one of my favorite sci-fi stories of all time. And if you're interested in that kind of stuff and you love sci-fi and you love those kind of things, stick around, because here in this neighborhood, we love playing games. We love playing games with people. My challenge this month, so if you guys aren't aware or don't know, I've played this game a whole bunch of times. So my job is to beat the game, all 3 games, in the month of May on Insanity as an Adept. So that is what my job is. We're doing Mass Effect 1, Adept, Insanity, and we're going to be playing through Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, and if we beat Mass Effect 3 before the end of May, we're going to play some Andromeda. So, I don't really stick to one or the other. I kind of just play sort of mixed, mostly Paragon, but I tend to mix it up a little bit. We're fixing to fight some Thresher Maws. If you guys haven't seen Thresher Maw fight, they're much better in this game than they were in the old game. So, here we go. And I think it's a lot. Here we go. I need to heal. I'm going to die. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. Nope. Run. I got hit early. Shouldn't have gotten hit. So. What's up, Soups? How you doing? Yeah, that's death. Need to go ahead and get it done, you know? They hit very hard on Insanity. So. Let's go back here since that's where the survey is, and then we'll just go right to it. I don't think anything else is necessary to pick up. I think maybe we'll go get it after we kill the Thresher Maw. Threshers hit hard. Gosh. Meow. I like the concept, though. Reminds me of Grabloids from Tremors. Yes. Tremors was amazing. Did you know that they made like 7 of those movies? They made so many of the Tremors movies.
Hello!
Thanks for the follow. Yes, it's a TV series as well. It's honestly the first couple of the first and second of those movies is some of my favorite things to just sit down and, like, they're just like really dumb movies, but they're like really fun to watch. The scene in the first movie with Reba McEntire is probably one of the most fun, like where they're like in the basement and the graboid comes through the basement is probably one of the most fun sequences in a movie where they're just literally pulling all their guns off the wall. It's so funny. I don't want to do your work. Hey, you know what? Today is a good day to just call out. Call out, hang out with me. It's cool. We can do that. I'm going to be here all day. Well, not all day. I'll be done at like 3. I've got to take my kid to the doctor later. But I'm here. But I'm already here. See? There you go. Just, I tell you what you do is make yourself some pizza rolls, hang out, sit down, listen to some music, or, you know, watch me do things. And we'll hang out. We'll keep each other company. Instead of going to bed in a couple of hours. Jax, I totally hear that. I do. Buttspot is not subscribed to Alexa. That is criminal. Criminal. All right. I forget how to heal. Let me go ahead and level everybody up, by the way, too. I need higher electronics. And we just need to do that anyway. Garrus is going to get adrenaline burst and a couple of points in. Okay. Yeah, the armor is fucking sick on Garrus. I love all of the armors in this game. The inventory system in this game is bad, but bunch of Alliance Marines. Oh, they got me. It leads its shots so much. Yeah, it hit me with all 4 hits. I need to know the repair button, so I gotta look that up. Let's try that again. Remember, this is on Insanity. Everything hits ridiculously hard. All right, what is the repair button in a vehicle? R. Good. We're just gonna go right at the thresher maw this time. That's what we're doing. That's what we're here for. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. You guys have, I think you guys pushed me past 350, so like that's fucking sick. I'm really thankful. Really happy that you guys are here. Let's play some Mass Effect. We are at 350. Or at least we were through some of the follows. Oh, no. Oh, man. Don't attack me. Oh, no. Repair. Jesus Christ. 359? Oh, wow, Orange. Holy crap. That's awesome. Yes, I know. Whew. All right, let me run over all the dead Alliance Marines. Let's jump out. There we go. All right.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Take that. Take that.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Is there a way for me to turn this off? I thought there was a way for me to turn it off. I guess not. Nope. Anyway. Let's go grab the resources, which is, I think, right there. And, we'll be done with this world. I couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys were the inspiration. The world shook, and I was like, oh god, another one? But there is one... I think there's one world where you have to fight 3 of them at once, or 2 of them at once. It's crazy. 2 coffees in, I'm struggling. 3 hours. Soup, it's totally okay to, like, take breaks, you know? I mean, I literally just got back from a 2-week, you know, break where I was just like, okay, cool, I can't do anything but, like, exist for 2 weeks. And now, look at this. Look at this. I'm driving a Mako. How cool is that? Do you know me? Soup, I'd like to think that all of my neighbors, everyone who comes into my neighborhood, deserves a break. Deserves time to sit down and eat ice cream. If you like ice cream. And if you don't like ice cream, soup. Eat soup. If you don't like soup, which is just warmer ice cream, then I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. All right, guys. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I needed to go here. Dugger, that reminds me. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Are you Mr. Duggars now? No. I don't know. Let's go to Gnosis. I saw ice cream cone in a bowl of ramen. How you feel about it? Do I have to answer that question? I do have to answer that question. I am terrified. That was Mr. Rogers with the neighborhood. I could sing the song. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. A wonderful day for a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Pork tonkatsu with vanilla ice cream cone. Man, some people are crazy. I think this is Therum. This is where we get what's her face. So let's jump down. We're going to do our cool squad. We like our cool squad. And for what? Man, pork tonkatsu is such a good ramen bowl, and vanilla ice cream is so good. To put them together, I think somebody has decided to be mean, I guess. I don't know. They're those people, they want to fight God, and more power to them, I guess. Same channel, different content type. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've always thought maybe I should wear a cardigan, right, instead of t-shirts. Should I like start the thing where I come out and put a cardigan on and be like, "Hi neighbors, how are you today?" I like you just the way you are. Because you are good enough, you're smart enough, and gosh darn it, we're poggies. Well, gee golly, I think you're just poggerific. Cheers. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't do that. It's mean. It's mean to Mr. Rogers. All right, what do we got? We got I love that. Front door seems broke, so let's go around the side. I think that's what Tally said. So, look at this side entrance. Mr. Rogers unlocked. Ding. Oh, that is a slow missile. Not like mine. Mine is a big, fast shot, and you blowed up. Super fun to do. Let's check all the areas. Oh. Oh, new members of the Minecraft server love the tower I built. Oh, okay. I have not been back in a while. I think I even uninstalled Minecraft for a little bit there. But I should come back and check it out. But anybody can use anything that's up there. I also, I think there's like an underground base. I can't imagine someone walking in with an actual tank and someone in their head being like, it's a tank. Let's shoot it with our normal guns. Yes. The Geth don't really... Like, you know what? It's not even just the Geth. It's just enemies in this game don't really think that way. My tower is magnificent. Thank you, Michaela. I appreciate it. Everybody, you should go check out Captain Michaela. They're absolutely fucking cracked at Valorant. Literally a radiant immortal in practice. definitely go check them out. All right. What else do I have? Last year I played this game, and I was playing it on PlayStation 5, and I've got to tell you, it looked really good. It played really well. 60 FPS, awesome. But I really missed playing it with a mouse and keyboard. Just the sheer ability to aim much faster and much better is something that I sorely missed. I should have been QA BioWare in 2007. Yeah, I mean, but you know how QA works, right? QA basically goes, "Hey, this is broken," and then the supervisors are like, "Yeah, but we're not going to care about that." Like, I have friends of mine that work for QA for Square Enix, and all the bugs that everybody complains about with all the games have all been logged. Every single one of them was found by a QA member. But like, it's literally like, oh, by the way, we're just not going to do that. We're not going to worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just, come on. Damn it. Am I going to fail this? There we go. Oh, wow. I almost died. I was literally stuck in that forever. There we go. German Shepherds. Oh my God. Did you know that changing Shepherd's language to German will instantly max out her stats and make everyone her friend? Because German Shepherd is a man's best friend. No, that's according to spec. No. This is for sure bad. Nah, it's good. Product says it's clean. The developers don't want to work on that, so it's not broken. I love it. That's fantastic. Dad jokes are definitely welcome in the neighborhood, by the way. I don't think I could do. I don't think I could do an Elvis. Hello, hi there, mama. Lock my muscles. That's like Johnny Bravo. That's not even Elvis. It's like the worst. Give you a 3 out of 10. Yeah. I don't do the. I mean, that's like saying that Johnny Bravo's Elvis impression is better than my Johnny Bravo impression, which is probably true. I like to think of myself as a voice actor, but not that good. I don't really do the impressions that much. Although I can do some, I just don't really do them that often. Caden looks like a dollar store Elvis impersonator. Yeah, that's mostly true. Don't love the Colossuses. They can actually hurt me. But if you knock them down, they can't really do anything for like 30 seconds. So, if the game gave me the ability to cap Caden, he wouldn't have made it far at all. Ripped it with a tank. Of course, Orange. That's literally my whole like modus operandi, is ram shit with a tank.
wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. There we go. Honestly, the combat in Mass Effect 1 is improved with the Legendary Edition. The UI got improved. Some of the response times, they lowered the cooldown on a lot of abilities. It definitely got better. It's not as good as 2 and definitely not as good as 3 or even Andromeda, but it's better than it was. I'm a big fan. That's one of the reasons why I chose Adept. Is Adept in Mass Effect 1 is one of the harder ones to play. It's a little easier in Mass Effect 2.
I'm new here.
Yes, use those channel points. Redeem. Good. Let me do some chaos. Oh no, Orange. That's so funny. Like, everybody comes in and is like, oh my god, look, new streamer. And then, like, Nandre comes out and is like, I've been watching this person forever. Let me put all the points in. Let me do some butt.
Enemy contact.
Butt's butt got him, though. Guys, go there.
I'm not gonna let anyone get in my way. I'm a failure. After all that hard work. Sorry, all Might. Sorry, Mom. God, I've been going for a long time.
Cause chaos, huh? Cause chaos. Yes, I have played all 3 games and beaten all 3 games on Insanity at separate points. My challenge this month is to do it in 1 month.
Over there! Shields down.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Damn it. So I can't say that word. Should... All right? All right. That works. All right. Amy 2 is really good. I think Mass Effect 3... Damn. I forgot about the snipers. I should have taken him out first. I think Mass Effect 3's writing can be redeemed if you follow the same... If you follow the principle that they were... ascribe to the indoctrination theory. But if you ascribe to that theory, you realize the series isn't over. Like, Mass Effect 3 is not the last game, and they've already all but confirmed that with the existence of Mass Effect 4 in production. So, like, I'm one of those people that believes the indoctrination theory. Not everybody does. But yeah. Cortez. Oh yeah, Cortez definitely deserved a better story. As he grieves the loss of his husband. Honestly, I think that they could have done such a better job with some of the characters. Like the... Oh, really? Oh man, one shot in when I just go to sneak is super fun. All right, let's use our squad mates a little bit more. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yeah. Cortez was amazing. I actually really like. The. Oh, what did I shoot, Tali? Shut up, Tali. I actually really enjoyed several of the characters. I think Jarvan's or Yavin's or whatever his story was actually really interesting and compelling. I think they wrote him a little stiff. They probably could have done a better job.
Not my line of sight.
Are you really shooting me? There we go. The party DLC was actually kind of fun. Go over there, Garrus. Jesus. Not all of them? Honestly, I would have loved the I would have loved enemies to lovers story with Jack and Miranda. That would have been fucking amazing. I don't know anything about this game. What's the deal here? So these are Geth, these guys that we're fighting right here. And the Geth are a race of AI beings that are then downloaded into these like little suits. There's what they call their mobile platforms. This is literally one of the hardest fights in the game right now because like it comes so early and you have to fight this guy on foot. But basically, the beginning of the game, you're taken to a world. The Geth, who have not been seen outside of their like home system in like 100 years or something like that, or 300 years, something like that. It's crazy. Attack, and they're being led by this Turian guy. Miranda hold a special place in my butt. Yeah, kind of like Star Wars and Evangelion had a baby. So you're sent there to this place, the Geth attack, and they're coming down in this giant fucking ship, and they find this piece of alien technology. Damn. I keep forgetting the guys who jump around have sniper shots and they kill me in one shot. And anyway, like one of the guys, fucking Garrus got killed right off the bat. Oh my god. I did not even realize he had run up on me. There we go. Explain the whole plot during the hardest fight in the game. Yeah, it's kind of rough. But basically, this guy betrayed the council, who is like the sort of galactic leaders. Anyway, you have to prove he betrayed them. You get some evidence, you prove them, and then basically now you're kind of out in the galaxy on your way out to stop him. But he seems like super ultra powerful, so like it's really difficult to stop them. Garrus, if you could keep him. Oh my god, I do not have the ability. I'm gonna get one of these stalkers dead. There we go. Tally, I need you to be there and not up here. Fuck. Gotta get through the shield. So anyway. All right. I don't have the ability to bring everybody back. So we're gonna have to fight this. Oh, nope. He's far enough away that they lived. All right. Everybody heal, please. Everybody heal. Everybody go fucking heal. As long as I don't have the jumpy around guys. The jumpy around guys are really bad. Oh, he can hit me that way. Here we go. You thought of being a cowboy instead? Seems simpler. It does. I need dampening. All right. Shield up, please, Garrus. Ugh. Let's see. I need barrier. There we go. That was a fucking fail. Just instant shot him dead. Anybody else? Okay, everybody's good to go. Jesus Christ. That was a shit fight, but we're good to go. Let's go downstairs. It's not over yet. Go team. Yeah, they were dead and I did everything, so. Welcome to Mass Effect. You son of a bitch. Wow, this guy's just straight shooting. Just like lived through everything. All right, let's try that again. I love this, like, go team, and then I died. All right. Storm them. Let's do that. Did you not hack him? So. Oh wow, can't get through the fucking wall. He just like put a wall there. Go. It's like, aha, you cannot break my wall. I have to walk through it and you're already dead.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Okay. Can't get through that, obviously. I don't need cover. Fuck you. This is a cover shooter, to be honest. I know a lot of people forget that because Mass Effect Andromeda made the cover shooter game like completely irrelevant because you can dash around everywhere. But it is technically a cover shooter. It's not nearly as bad as something like The Division, but I love how we're just sort of standing around. Metagel, we needed that. I used a bunch of it. Jesus Christ, dude. Let's do this. I need to get better weapons. This is where that inventory management. How many can fit inside that tiny robot? I know, right? Isn't that the game we're playing? How many tiny robot bullets can we fit inside the gun? I love how all of these guns are like super subcompact, and then when you read how the guns work, it's basically like they take a block of metal and then they just shear the block of metal off. Okay, we just wedged the, Yeah, that's a problem. Alright.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need
It's
help.
Katamari Damacy.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Oh.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's
There's
Prothean
always a way
barrier
past
curtain.
the energy.
I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
A Krogan with the Geth. Oh. Is that all? Oh, fuck.
Now I'm ready.
Can I get into cover, please? Thank you. Jesus. Actually. Garrus, if you would be right here, please. Thank you. Tally. Do whatever. And I need both of you to switch to... Yeah, sniper rifle is what I want. I forgot they can shoot through their own barriers. Jeez. Shields up. Damn. I thought I was behind the rock. I was mistaken. Try that again. All right. Let's try this again. Maybe we should put you here, you there. And you guys should switch up. And also, Tally, I need you to hack that guy. Oh. Storage locker. There we go. There we go. I think I've got a bunch more items and equipment that I need to go through. Inventory management in an RPG is super important, so we'll do that pretty soon. You guys will get to see all the boring stuff that's happening. Super boring. But first, there's more. Alright. So, let's go here, nope, here, nope, here, nope, here, yep, here, yep. There we go. Simon fucking said, didn't he? Didn't he fucking said? Here we go. Alright, so that should take me up underneath and then around. I can't get bored if I don't have any idea what's happening. I mean, reach out with your feelings. Head empty, only frog. I love that idea. We leveled up twice? Holy crap. So let's do something interesting. Let's do some more Spectre training. Unity lets me revive my dead squad mates. That's always fun. Let's do that up to this level. We'll do some more barrier. I don't need stasis. We'll do some more warp. That's good there. Let's go Garrus Vicarian. 12 points. That's crazy. We'll do some more first aid until you get advanced. We'll do adrenaline training. Assault rifles. Increased weapon damage? Yeah, we'll do that. Talizora. Let's do your electronics all the way up. I think that's always a good idea. Alright, dampening. Hacking is always good. Let's do that. Equipment. Let's take all. I don't really use that, so let's go to pistols. Striker, Kessler. Kessler 3. Still not as good as a Stinger 2. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. I know you were trying, but you failed. Anything good here? We have a survivor armor. No. Still not good. Still not good. Hurricane, a little bit better. Assault rifles, I don't really use those, so let's go to Garrus. Garrus, buddy, you have the Avenger 2. Not useful with this stuff, so. What about shotgun? Oh, that's a better shotgun for you. Let's equip that. Yes, let's move some stuff over. What's up, Anthem? How you doing, buddy?
Spider pull, spider kiss. Zip the point, spider kiss.
Thanks for the bits, Anthem. I appreciate it. And hey, that was my new alert for that. It's got a Striker 2, Kessler. He's using the Edge 1. It's funny to me that the Edge 1 is actually better than the Kessler 3. It's kind of funny to me that that's the case. That's insane. He has the Hammer 2 sniper rifle. Way big. So let's do weapon force is really good. So let's do that for the hammer. That way, like when he gets hit hard. Still no good armor. Still no more Omni tools. But I'm thinking we're pretty happy here. Pretty happy here. Let's do this. We'll do. You don't have to worry about heat dampening with their weapons, but like things like more damage, usually pretty good. So. Adept Insanity is supposed to be pretty hard, especially on Mass Effect 1. It's not as bad in other games, but but the weapons in each game are really strong, and adepts don't get training in weapons except for pistols. So you have to rely on your powers, which have a cooldown. That said, the powers get better in 2 and 3. It's much harder in 1. 1 is a harder game, I think, in a lot of aspects. Tali. So Tali actually does improve with the Banshee. So Banshee 2 to Banshee 3, let's go. No shotgun. Kessler 3 versus Kessler 1. Yeah, we'll do that. Striker's got more damage, but we have better heat sink capacity. Sniper rifle. Yeah, we'll equip the new sniper rifle. We have a new Omni tool. We don't. We don't even have more Quarian armor. So we're good to go there. I'm going to go ahead and mark literally all of these as junk. I'm going to mark that as junk. Mark these 2 as junk. And that is junk. And then we're going to convert all junk to Omnigel. Hey, look at that. So yeah, Adept Insanity is pretty difficult. At least I like to think it is. Beep. Boopity schmooples. There we go.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
There we go. Mother, I don't even know her. I know, right? Liara's great.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker! Get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Okay. Can I move? I can't move. I'm stuck here. I can't prepare. I'm really upset. Where do I go? There's the Krogon.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Wow. So that was crazy. So let's see. I'm gonna put Unity up there. Let's do 5. how did I miss that? There we go. I'm a big fan of smacking people with the butt end of my pistol. You just dumped the red guy in the face. Yes, yes, you were correct. That's what I did. That is what I did. Totally just did that. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Now it's back. Oh ho ho.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Swimming in
The Normandy
molten
isn't equipped
sulfur.
to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know.
Shepard is, they are bad jokes of the corny variety. Shepard is voiced by Jennifer Hale. So, I don't know who Bangalore is voiced by. I don't think it's Jennifer Hale.
Civilization rises up. It is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy.
Yeah, Bangalore's voice actress is Erica Luttrell, not Jennifer Hale. Jennifer Hale is the voice of Ashe from Overwatch. She's got a bunch of voice acting credits. She's been working for a long time. She's legendary in the voice acting.
The Protheans disappeared.
New season of Apex? Maybe. I don't really play Apex on stream, but I might play a little bit offline. Maybe do some like join me in squad in the Discord type stuff.
How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works
I haven't played Apex in a little while.
No
I kind of stepped away from like competitive shooters for a little bit.
Even a badly damaged one,
I don't know. I play a little bit of Overwatch. So, I'm excited about Overwatch too. The game is fun. I remember like Overwatch was always really fun to me. I just sort of stopped playing it when all the news about Blizzard came out.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Is she fangirling? I think she's fangirling a little bit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank
I always
you,
wanted to try
Commander.
Overwatch, but I didn't have the
Saren might
money,
come after
and
me again. I cannot think of
never
anywhere
really
safer than
played
here on
shooters
your
back
ship.
then. Yeah.
And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yep.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up
All
the
right.
link now, Commander.
So that is
We've received your
first
report,
kind of
Commander.
mission
I
down.
understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
There we go. The Council are dicks. But their head's in the right place. Like, they've been around for a long time. They're trying to make sure that the galaxy is safe. They don't know the sort of scope of what's happening, realistically. So it is, it's hard to really wrap your head around how big the repercussions of what's happening is when they haven't seen the visions. They haven't had any of the interactions. They don't know anything. And so it feels like, oh, they're not taking me seriously, but like,
Hey,
realistically,
Commander.
who
Looking
would
for
take
some
you
extra
seriously?
supplies before
You're
you
just
head
one
out?
person.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you?
My stuff doesn't come from the... Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So this guy has all the requisition stuff that we have access to. Anytime we buy stuff from like Han Keter or like anytime we buy a license for like Aldrin or Han Keter or Elkos or even the Spectre stuff, this guy will have it. I've got a little bit of a discount I don't have that I wouldn't have on the regular planets, and I don't have near enough money to buy any of this stuff, but it's pretty cool. Hydrate, yes, thank you. Jump in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So Kessler 3 pistol. Already have one of those. I don't need that. I don't have the 142,000 required for the Spectre HMWP 7, but we will get that eventually. Let's talk to Garrus.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
There you
That's
go.
sort of why I teamed up with you.
I love
It's a chance
Garrus.
for me to
Garrus is
get off the
amazing.
Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
So this is how we can sort of equip everybody. Right down here. Let's talk to Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details.
They made it.
They made it.
We'll get to talk about the genophage a lot in the second game.
Breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Cool. So we got some information on Rex. Let's talk to Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything.
Okay, Ms. Adolf. Yeah. Ashley gets better.
As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was...
It's not racism. Not really. I love that she just compared Rex and Garrus to dogs.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know?
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Did she just be like, oh, maybe I do want to kiss a Turian? Oh, man. This seems to go beyond college credits. It does. It absolutely does. Let's go talk to Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have...
I love Tali so much.
We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
She does seem just happy to be there. That's why I think Tali is one of the better characters. Throughout the series, she becomes... You see her being like mostly a child starting out on their pilgrimage and their vacation, and like in the second game she's kind of grown up a little bit. Maybe she's a squad leader, she's a little bit better. In the third game you really see sort of her come into her own and like really advocate for herself, and I love that about these games. All the characters really have good arcs.
Freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your
I guess it's kind of like China. I don't know. That's one of the things that I really like about this game is that the different council races and the different council species out there don't really have like a real world amalgam so much. They really are their own thing. Like they each have their own culture, their own lore, their own governing bodies. It's really cool.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives.
but in theory we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
So, that's pretty cool. The Admiralty Board can basically overrule the Conclave, which is the elected officials. But then they all have to agree on it, and they all have to resign afterward.
I want to know more about
kind of neat.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited.
Yeah, people getting. I think it's to sort of protect. Like, it's kind of like to do what you're going to be doing.
To allow them to perform more varied and
Alexa, I'm surprised you're still awake. Go to bed. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the follow, you crazy person. I love you lots. Have a good rest. Juice! What's up, Juicebox? How you doing?
Gay!
I'm always awake. That is dangerous.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually
Go to bed. I need a go to bed command. Maybe I should work on that.
So gradual that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an
I am always asleep. Yes, that is true. Juice is always asleep. Even while they're awake, they're asleep.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
What is my purpose?
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable.
I want a Thai omelet for breakfast, so I gotta get the rice cooker going. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
We knew they would rise up against us.
I had a omelet casserole that my mom made and that I got from Easter. So they sent home this giant casserole dish full of this big potato, egg, and cheese casserole with like sausage and stuff in it. And I have been slowly eating parts of it over the last couple of weeks, and finally ate the last of it today, and it was fantastic.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end
It
the
was
war
super
before
good.
it began.
I'm gonna have to get the recipe. I'm fairly certain she used like 40 eggs to make it, because there was literally 2 giant casserole dishes, and she gave me one of them.
Much further than anyone anticipated.
This is another point. Like, everybody in the game gets better over the course of the 2 games. Tally becomes to understand the Geth a lot more. Right now, she's very reactionary whenever you say, that kind of sounds like you tried to kill an entire race of people.
Exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
They defended themselves.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians.
Notice how she's using the language of basically othering them. She others the Geth, and that's sort of the indoctrination that the Quarians have been saying for 300 years. The Geth started asking rudimentary questions about, like, are we alive? What is our purpose? That kind of thing. And rather than answering those questions and taking them out of service and explaining that, like, oh, here's the situation, here's this and this, the Quarians panicked, tried to shut the Geth down and kill them. The Geth were like, we're being attacked, and they retaliated. And so for 300 years, the Quarians have been in fear of the Geth, telling everyone that they're these boogeymen around the world, when in actuality, they're just another sea species. You know, they're the same as anyone else.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek.
But like, the Geth is a sore subject for Tally. Early on, it gets a lot different later on,
ship wants to
though.
accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Cool.
Talk about something else.
Goodbye.
I should go.
I want to talk about something else. What? Nothing.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right. So we talked to Tally. We talked to everybody else. Let's go back up and talk to... We're not really going to talk to Caden much. If you talk to Caden overly too much, he begins to think that you like him. And that can be problematic. So... let's go get the codex entry for this. Take those. Replenish all my metagel. Talk to
Yes,
Dr.
Commander?
Chakwas.
Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I believe Liara's back here. She is. Here we go. Caden is the other guy that we got in the beginning.
Are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
What's up, Bundad? How you doing?
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis
Doing
Tower.
all right? Just on that grind? I got
myself
you.
in any
I got you, buddy.
situation my biotics could not handle.
I try not to
As
grind
for
as
the
much as I
solitude,
possibly
well,
can, but sometimes
that is
my
one
teeth
aspect
just...
that
yeah.
most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from
I noticed over the 2 weeks that I was taken off that there were times during the day when I would clench my jaw. So I've been trying to like actively not clench my jaw. It might be interesting for people to think about that. Like actively think about it, like when you're in the process of like watching something or doing something or working on something. Think about if you're clenching your jaw or not. It's kind of crazy.
Like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the
Mouth
secrets
open
of the
like
past.
flycatcher. Ah.
It sounds so foolish when I say
Not
it
me.
out loud.
I don't keep
It
my
sounds
mouth
like
open.
I became an archaeologist
Even though I
simply
talk
to
for a
spite
living.
Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
It is 100% true in my mind anyway that I see Liara as being 100% autistic coded. Like, I know that they're like, oh, I spend all my time around ruins and stuff, but like, she definitely seems autistic coded. This is Caden. The Elvis character, I guess. I don't know.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Alenko? Secure a man's future in space?
So Alenko, if you're nice to Caden, like you choose a lot of the like nicer options or the sort of the sort of upper options in the choice dialogue, he starts to like get feelings for you. And it comes, especially if you're not interested in pursuing a relationship with Caden, it comes off very much like unrequited love, kind of. It's real awkward.
Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities.
Yes, 100%. He also gets jealous of other people if you spend more time with them.
Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander.
See, if you talk to him,
yeah, I'd like that.
he gets all like gushy on you. It's like, come on, buddy, stop it. This is the captain's quarters. It's utilitarian. Yeah, I mean, you know, all of those options are kind of leading. That's why I tend to avoid talking to Caden most of the time, is because of that. Because you can't, if you keep developing the relationship, it goes in that direction.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone.
Whoa,
disease.
dude, this is a Wendy's.
Hollow, too much
yeah.
Will shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around.
He has Vrolik syndrome. Vrolik syndrome, if you guys remember the movie,
Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you.
Do you guys remember Unbreakable? The sort of superhero movie with Bruce Willis and Samuel Jackson? The bad guy in that, Mr. Glass, also has Vrolik. So it's the same thing, same disease.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe.
Tweety bird
It's treatable,
bones,
but
yeah.
There's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Cool. We got a bunch of experience, all the codex stuff. Yep. We can talk to Presley, or we can fuck off because he's shitty. All right, let's go. We're going to do a little bit more exploring in this system. Unknown. Metallic asteroid. Survey that shit. Platinum. Nice. Bastos. Harmony. Arcanes. So, kind of looks like we're ready to go to Athens. We've got two major missions.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Interesting. Cersei. Helium-3. Survey. Free oxygen. Oscar. Great movie, by the way. We should totally watch that. If I ever get this anime thing off the ground. Is there anything in the asteroid belt? Seem like it. Pharos. Turian insignia. Scans of the planet Pharos reveal an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna colony insignia. So we got one of the Turian insignias. That's cool. Doesn't seem like there's anything in this system. On to Macedon. Let's go. Let's check the asteroid belt for any type of... Oop, there's something. Survey this metallic asteroid. You detected a large deposit of titanium. Okay. Porolon. Survey. Matriarch's writings recovered. You were scanning the planet Porolon when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings in its storage compartment. Sharjia. Oh, this is a landing one. We'll come back to that. Patavig. Xenon. Okay, cool. We got that. So, Sharjila. Let's go ahead and land. It's a level 1 pressure hazard. So let's go ahead and take Garrus and Tally. We take Tally because she has maxed out electronics, so pretty cool. If we come across anything that we need to hack, then we'll have the electronic skill necessary for it. So we have Stronghold, Anomaly, and Debris. Let's go to the Debris first. So the way that they've changed the control scheme in this is similar to like Halo. The Mako moves forward when you turn, it turns with you. So that's kind of how this works. So instead of being like left and right turning like tank style controls, it controls more like a Warthog from Halo. Much better control scheme as far as I'm concerned. Now the way that also works is like backwards is the same way. It does backwards. But you also have left and right. So if I hold forward and left, it goes at diagonal. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Bypass. Reactive. Oh, nice. I'm actually going to do some... Ooh. Storm shotgun? Let's give that to Tally. Storm 3. hammer 2. As a 2. The Avenger. Better accuracy rating. We'll switch up to the hammer. And we'll give it... Ooh. I was going to say we could do armor-piercing rounds along with improved sighting, maybe? I like that plan. I like that plan a lot. Do I have a grenade bop? I don't have a grenade bop. Don't have another amp. Don't have any more armor. But let's change this up. So this is chemical rounds 1. Chemical rounds 3. Garrus using that, and he's using anti-personnel roll ones. Well, let's do armor piercing for him. We're fighting a lot of Geth. Chemical rounds, yeah. Yeah. Weapon stabilities and accuracy are not really useful. A high caliber barrel just gives some more damage for the shotgun or for the sniper rifle. Okay. We're gonna click on those things. The other thing I'm going to do is click on this, go down and go, anything that's a 1. In fact, we'll say anything that's 1 or 2. Anything that's a 1 or a 2 as far as upgrades are just going to get to... I don't need you. Convert all junk. Okay. So that's the first thing down. This is an anomaly. Let's go to that. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Okay. Too many times, too many ways. We're going to be together. The Mako is such a great... come on. You can make it. I've seen you do it. Could just go around, or we could go over. Damn it. I swear this thing is like nearly invincible. I am always super nervous about large open fields like this because I know that, like, oh man, there's like thresher maws all over the place. Matriarch's writings recovered. It is not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings.
You lead, I'll follow.
Damn right. Oh, there's a resource over here. I think there was somebody who said that like there's literally 3 resources, like collectible resources on every map. And so like I remember one time I spent a couple of hours looking at every single map that you could land on to find all of the extra resources available. Thorium. It's a lot. There's a lot to these games. How did you not turn over? It's so funny. I'm really not sure what they were thinking. Of like, let's attack a tank with our regular weapons. We'd sort of discussed that earlier, like, oh, okay, yeah, like, they just swats them like an ant, yeah? Let's go into this building. Alright. Clearly you can see that there are red bad guy symbols.
Now I'm ready.
I'm supposed to be able to climb up there. How can I not get up there? Get me up there. Damn. All right. Let's try that again. I was trying the whole time to climb up on shit. Oh, did it really not save? Oh, that's bullshit. Okay. We'll start using the quick save feature. The physics of this tank just doesn't make any sense. That's really annoying, I'm sorry. I have no idea how that happened. It just happened. TMNT 2003. I don't think I ever watched that. Was that the cartoon show TMNT or the movie one? The anime cartoon version? Yeah, I remember that. Everybody had Batman eyes, right? Yeah. Well, the Ninja Turtles fight Batman is like a real thing, apparently. I love how it says everyone had Batman eyes when Buttspot definitely could have gone Buttman eyes, and it's a missed opportunity, I think. And Shredder, I guess, canonically beats Batman in hand-to-hand. Yeah, it's like a thing. Which that makes sense. Like Batman is Batman, but like Shredder is literally like a super ninja. All right. Okay. So you're gonna let me do it. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Cartoons, I see some canon stuff have Batman lose in just straight hands. Like, bro, you're a detective, but like, this is all you got, my dudes. Dang. Is there one up top? I think there's one up top. Okay. Oh yeah, he's up top. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. All right, all right. Cool, 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 cool. Right, right. Okay. Use Omni Gel because I have a shit ton of it. And I don't need to spend all this time decrypting bullshit. I think there's like one more person up here. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Shadow. Okay. All right. Probably not a thing. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and the son of Dantius, an important bastard in the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to Presidium and like front Masana with this. Decryption is too low. That's so lame. Okay. Decryption. You're getting 4 points in decryption. Tally. You're getting you're getting not more decryption. You're getting tactical armor. Sniper rifles. And you're getting more Spectre training. Seems like a good idea. Advanced Unity. We love that. We'll do lift. Hell yeah. Equipment. Take all. Let me do this really quick because lift is badass. We'll take away warp. We won't need that for right now, but we'll do lift. We'll do unity at 8. I don't really use that. Barrier at 5. Shield at 6. Warp at 3. Or we'll keep barrier on 4 and 5. Okay. Open. Take. Hard decryption. Omnigel. So now that we've leveled up our decryption, we can actually do it. Omnigel. Fuck yeah. Nice. Cool deal. So we learned some cool stuff. We had some fun times. We did some cool things. We played some fun rhymes. Too many things. Too many times. Not enough stuff. Too many crumbs. Won't let me go over. This is weird. I know I can get that thing. That's a thing I can get. Why can't I go there? Pretty sure there's a way for me to climb up, but I guess I can't do it right. All right, return to the Norman. We got what we wanted for here. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. We almost have 5 of 6. We almost have all the gases we need to survey. We're still looking for more heavy metals, light metals, rare earth metals. Those are cool. Prothean data discs. Haven't got Dahlia's data pad. Turian emblems. And Asari writings. Interesting. Let's jump back in, shall we? I think we're done with Athens. Yeah. I think we're done with Athens, so like, or Macedon. I think we're actually done with the Artemis Tau cluster. Hey, look at that! We're super done with Artemis Tau. Hades Gamma, Voyager, Gemini, Argus Rho, Kepler, Hawking, and Armstrong Nebula are all next. I mean, not next, but so we've got a couple of different places we can go. We can go to Novaria. We can go to Pharos. I actually think Novaria is going to be next. So that's what we're going to do. I have to use the restroom. So I will put you guys right here on the map. You have the nice music to help you out. I will see you in a bit. Be right back. It really is perfect. What's up, DJ? All right. We're going to continue our trek across the galaxy to Novaria. Let's go to the Strenna system first. There we go. Travel to another system, 100%. Let's go. Guys, how's it going? Ah, Yunthor. Let's survey. League of One medallion. Medallion recovered your scan, uncovered an ancient deep space probe, slowly orbiting Yunthor. Tali brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion hidden in its payload. Very good. Very good. Zawin. Zoom out. Nothing there. What? What was that? Something. Unknown. The MSV Majesty. The Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from the sublight nuclear drive, leads towards the planet of Zawin. So there's a landing spot there. So we'll go back. Thessalagon. Nothing here. Trailing. Also nothing. Antitara. Survey. Helium-3. Very good. We already got that. So, let's go check out Zawin and see what's going on. Cold hazard. Interesting. Interesting. We're actually going to take Ashley and Garrus on this one. Accept squad. Perfect. All right. Interestingly, let's look at the map. We've got a bunch of stuff to take care of. Anomaly here. Let's take care of that anomaly first. We're going to go down to this little corner of our map here. Big wide open spaces sometimes scare me, especially big flat spaces, because usually that's when a Thresher Maw is going to attack. So, don't love that. That said, there's a ship here. And then looks like some minerals. Iridium. Okay. Let's get these iridium places. Heavy metals surveyed. Perfect. So this was the original survey team. Apparently it got blowed up. Corpse. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby deposit when he died, or was killed. Interesting. Let's go to abandoned camp. Let's take a look and see what this is. Oh, I don't want to look at that way. We want to look at this way. Thank you. I see the camp. Looking for anything around it that could be cause for alarm. But I don't see anything interesting. At least not yet. What could this be? What could this be? Elsie, also welcome, buddy. Welcome. Waking up, seeing this in the morning, that's perfect. Perfect. Anything in here? Oh. What about this generator? There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computers note several locations of interest.
Ready.
Okay. So let's go multiple places. Hey, it gave me the two more places. So we're gonna go get this. We're gonna do sort of a thing all the way around. We got anomaly. We got a privateer base. So I think what we'll do is we'll go to the debris first, then the anomaly, then the resource, and then another anomaly, then the other resource, then the privateer base, and we'll just sort of zigzag over. I think that's a good plan. This is all very fun and good. All very fun and good at times. I hate flat areas like this. Yep, Thresher Maw. Oh, that was an instant death. I forgot about that guy following me when you're in that mode. Oh, Lordy. Okay. So... we'll go here first. Not Duggar fighting the Maw. Just don't search the Maw. Not me skipping it. No, dude. I fucking always fight the Thresher Maws. They're a lot of good experience, man. You gotta get that experience. Gotta get to level 30 before the end of the game. Okay. Burp. Let's go to the abandoned camp. Activate the satellite. Or generator or whatever, and give myself a nice little areas of interest. So now we've got those two things there. Gonna go deal with this debris field. How you doing, LZ? How's your everything feeling? I assume you just woke up, buddy. My legs are fucked from yesterday. Yeah, dude. When you go that hard, your hard goes you. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, fuck. I can't believe he missed me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There we go. Yeah, those guys hit really hard on Insanity. Very, very hard. Very, very hard. Hit very hard. Waiting on the repair to repair. Waiting on the repair to repair. Alright. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Electronics too low. That's because I didn't bring Tally. Oh my gosh. I need to like swap Tally and Ashley. Garrus still has 4. No. We're going to do... Assault training does weapon damage, melee damage. Let's do this in the cart. Let's not stand outside and do this. I got 4 points. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? We're going to do lift. We're going to do... Ashley's got 24 points to work with. Let's go with heavy armor. We want her to be fucking beastly. Let's do first aid. Let's do assault training and adrenaline burst. Fitness. And then we'll just make assault rifles better. Okay. Garrus gets 4 points. Let's do all 4 points in sniper rifles. Cool. Sure. I love that, like, this is... The anomaly is a Thrasher Maw quest. Like, it's obviously that debris, which I can't deal with right now. But, like, the Thrasher Maw nest is the thing. So... Alright. Anomaly. Maybe another Thresher Maw. Who knows? I don't have enough repair things to deal with with that, though. I need 15 Omni Gel. I think I could probably get it with some of the stuff that I've collected to fix it, but you know, it is what it is. Let's take a look at this. Ancient debris. Recover artifact. I have been told that literally all you have to do is just hold the button in one area and eventually you will succeed regardless of what you do. Just because, like, eventually you'll get there. I just feel like it seems like kind of a lame way to do things. Let's go this direction. So how's Mass Effect going for you, Elsie? How's Bemis doing? Is he doing good? Bemis? So if you guys don't know, Elsie is also playing through Mass Effect sometimes, and he has a character named Bemis who is doing a full Renegade run. Pretty fun. They're very evil, but in a good way, you know? Like a lovable, cute, good way. So, definitely go check them out. Let's go to this anomaly. I officially said for at least now I'm pausing the gameplay. Told everyone to watch you. That's... If everybody is going to keep watching, that's fine. You can keep watching. It's cool. I appreciate it. The beacon was a Geth trap! Oh no! Hey. Hey, buddy. I don't know how much better I am at Mass Effect than anyone else. Like, it's not like... I don't feel like I'm any better. Nothing here. Alright. Next. Let's go there. I just really like Mass Effect. I think it's one of those games that's like, it really does keep my attention. And a lot of people seem to love it, even though most people aren't watching it. Like, there's a lot of people playing. I mean, I guess there's just not a lot of people playing Mass Effect right now. Even though I have clearly stated it's Mass Effect May. I don't know what everybody's waiting on. All right.
I'm on my way.
And, you know, just not... There aren't a lot of people playing it on Twitch right now. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Palladium. But I really love Mass Effect. I think it's fantastic. The first game is a little slower than the other two games as far as like story to like what you're doing ratio. It's a lot more combat in the second and third game, a lot less exploration focus, but I actually really like the exploration part of it. It's one of the things that I like about Mass Effect 1 is like I love how ridiculous that is. You pull up in a tank and they're like, I will use my normal human guns. Yes, that always works. Garrus, thank you. Garrus, why did you not sit behind the fucking place, dude? Damn it. Garrus, like, fucking moves out of safety of cover and immediately gets killed. The brilliant strategist. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. If you're gonna die, at least stand right there.
Ready.
Okay. Mercenary. First of all, let's make you that. Fuck, one of the... Oh, they're both dead. Okay. Of course. I can't rely on them at all. Fucking bullshit. All right. Does Ashley have a bad gun? Let's look at equipment. Ashley's got a bad gun. So we're going to give her the new scimitar. She's going to use a shank. Here's what you do. We're going to use the new... Oh, that's not Ashley. This is Ashley. All right, so what we're going to do is go to the shotgun. I need to go back down. I don't use the shotgun. Kill them more more than they kill you. Easy win. Exactly. I agree with you. Scimitar 4. And not only that, but we're going to give, let's see, proton rounds? No. Shredder 5. She's going to go full shotgun, destroy, kill everyone. Garrus, going to go Avenger. You know what? Avenger 2, not a bad gun. We'll keep with that. He can wear better armor, though. Look at that. Look at that better armor for him. Ashley can wear heavy armor now. Heavy fucking armor now. Quip. I cannot wear better armor. I don't have any better armor. No biotic amp, no grenade. Do we have any grenade stuff? We do have the incendiary explosive. We're going to equip that shit. Got a better sniper rifle. The Avenger fucking 3. Sorry. I was really excited about that. Reaper 2, though. Yeah. Pistol. Striker 4. Stinger 2. Edge 3. Ooh. Are you edging me, game? Don't do that. Let's see here. Storm 3. That's what I got right now. Let's see if I can do better with this. So let's see. We've got proton round. So that's 30% toxic damage, 5 over seconds. We got shield bypass, anti-personnel. We'll do that. I think that's pretty much good for me. Ashley is going to be doing shotgun. Let's do recoil dampener, maybe. I don't really think those matter for them too much. He's going to be doing super off Elkos Combine badass bullshit. Okay. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Those shotguns. bullshit. Pistols. Those are 3s. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 2. Let's not deal with the 3 one. Let's Omnigel all that shit. And we should be good to go. Ashley, I would like for you to use your shotgun, please. You use that. We're actually going to draw them into this room. You go here. Why don't you die? Why don't you die? How did my guys die that fast? They're just so bad. She's not okay. Ashley died so fast. I still need to do all of that fucking equipment bullshit again. Ashley, take the scimitar. Give it, not shredder rounds, chemical rounds. Garrus. Take the shredder rounds. Actually, go in heavy armor. Both of those are worse. Great. That is actually better armor for you. Awesome. Let's kill that. Sniper rifle, hammer. So the hammer is actually better for him. Let's go with the hammer. Yes, we want to trade everything over. He's only going to be using this gun, though. So they're literally the worst. I'll equip the Storm 3. Get rid of these. Striker 4 is not good. It's chemical rounds. I want chemical 3. Actually, let's equip the Reaper sniper rifle instead of the Avenger sniper rifle. Grenade, incendiary explosive, equip. I don't have anything else that I need to equip for them. I have to do... heat absorption on the shotgun. Okay. Quick save.
Incoming!
Damn, fucking Krogans are fucking tough. Why am I moving weird? Moving weird. Okay, 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 okay.
Rally round!
Still got one guy. I think he's probably in the room maybe, or is he up there on top? I don't know. Oh, he's up top, up top. Down. Sniper. Nope. That was the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. A lot of good equipment here. They really hadn't figured out the concept of like power combinations in this version and in this game. The second game really brought about the idea of like power combos of like, you know, like hitting somebody with like lift and then warp and they just fucking explode. That's probably one of the most fun things about the powers. Ooh, Naginata, and we leveled up. Nice. Metagel. We're good. Door open control. Let's go upstairs. See what we got. Anyway. Ho ho ho. But yeah, the second game really kind of brought the idea of combination stuff. Computer access. Who is this? You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Average decryption. Nice. That was fun. Yeah, no, nothing back there. Okay. Hello, welcome. Takes a little bit of tactical advice, but Elsie helped me pull it through. Kill them before they kill you. Good advice, buddy. It looks like we've cocked everything here. So let's take a look first at our equipment menu. Take all of that. Hey, look at that. A Raptor 4. I'm not going to use it. So we're probably just going to go with the Banshee. But the Raptor's a nice weapon, so we might give it to somebody. Storm 3, we'll keep that. Edge 4. Stiletto. Look at that fucking gun! The Stiletto 4 is a badass weapon. We're gonna have happy times with that. Happy times. Happy times. The Equalizer, the Hammer, the Naginata, the Avenger. The Equalizer is Halliot Armory. That's pretty good. 132 versus... Yeah, we're gonna do the 161. I'm afraid. Thank you. I'm going to make it hit fucking hard, too. Where's Hammerhead rounds? Make it hit hard. And give me plus 20%. Yeah, so we're just going to, like, beat the shit out of people with this. Weapon force and weapon damage through the goddamn roof. Okay. Yeah, nope. Ashley. Heavy armor is going to be the best for you right now, I think. Garrus. Let's see. Do we have a good weapon for you? Naginata seems like the best way to go. Let's go with Naginata. We'll transfer some stuff over. Shotgun. You've got a good one. This is what I wanted to give you. The Raptor 4. Transfer the upgrades? Fuck yeah. Turian armor? No. Pistol, Edge 4? Let's do it. Does have the Striker 4 pistol. We'll keep the Striker 4. I think we're probably going to get rid of anything 3 or lower now that we're starting to see 4 stuff. Okay. Let's convert all the junk to Omnigel, which gives us a whole bunch back. Let's go to our squad. We leveled up. Let's finish out our Spectre training. So we now have full Spectre training. That's fun. Level 11. Can y'all believe it? Can y'all fucking believe it? Fitness, advanced immunity, assault training, advanced adrenaline burst, and we'll do one more in physical assault rifle things. 3 points. We'll do. I don't really need to unlock electronics for him, so I'm not going to use him for electronics. Tally is my person for that. But, let's do advanced shield boost, and can't unlock anything else other than like overload. Maybe we'll do overload just to have it. Seems like it's a good idea. Oh my god. I've got this giant window here, by the way. Now that I've moved into this new room, I have a giant fucking bay window like right next to me. So we might do another camera so that you guys can see from the other side, because like Elsie likes to do those like double angles, but like we'll see. I always like to take inspiration from streamers that inspire people like Alexa and Sam, Elsie. Those people are really inspirational, I think. All right, we're done with this system, I think, actually. So let's go to the Novaria system, System Packs. Everything I do is taken by people, but I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm just glad you brought the chat
Commander,
log
urgent
back.
message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can...
Good old Lance Henriksen. You guys recognize Lance Henriksen's voice? You should.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
All right. Here's Velis. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of the planet Velis reveal a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereas they discovered one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. All right. How convenient. What's up, Joe? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I think Alexa raided in earlier today. I really appreciate it. They were very tired and they were up early. I was really surprised to see Alexa live when I got up and was getting Gemma ready for school. I was like, oh, wow, that's very cool. Zoom out. Nothing on Morana. Let's go to Svarog. Nothing on Svarog. Svarog is a great name, by the way. Yeah, Alexa raided me. It was fantastic. Apparently, Alexa was like really. They were they were not streamed. They started stream at like 6 a.m. this morning, my time, right? So like I think they were just like awake and they were like, I'm gonna stream, and they just did, and it was fucking hilarious. But it was good. It was good. They were playing Elden Ring. I caught them a little bit of their stream this morning before I took Gemma to school. So, but yeah, it was pretty awesome. But like they came in and they were like, oh wow, I didn't remember that I hadn't followed you yet. And I was like, oh, I just was like totally under the impression that you like totally hated me. But it was pretty cool. It was a fun time. They're fantastic. So, shoot. Novaria. They do stream a lot. They do stream pretty late. It's I don't know if it's like they're like
approach control. This is the SSV
going through the variant where they're just like they stream later and later until they're like a daytime streamer like me, and then eventually they'll be a nighttime streamer again, and they just continuously be later and later until it's always like a weird rotation.
Landing access granted. Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. In confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch.
The Brit Balls
I think
rotation,
I'll take my
yeah.
next leave here.
I gotta go down here and throw my weight around at these assholes. I really should, after every mission, you really should go and check everybody, but like it's really only every major mission that you need to do that. To get like all the experience and codex entries. All right. We are going to pick Tali because of electronic skill. And Joe is cool, apparently. I still, do you know what? I cut all my videos and I still haven't uploaded them. I still need to do that. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing tomorrow. Like I told you, I think I'm going to dump like probably 4 or 5 episodes of Mass Effect tomorrow on YouTube. And then I'll probably have them coming out like 2 at a time over the next couple of days after that. I'm thinking Liara and Tali. Does that seem like a good idea? Liara and Tali? I haven't done anything with Liara yet. I think honestly we're going to go with Garrus and Tali. This has been the squad for a while, so we're going to do Garrus and Tali. I need to edit today a lot since I'm not gymming. You're not gymming today?
Logged. The commanding officer
Content
is
creation.
ashore.
Bemis.
Has the deck.
I actually have enough space in here to put like a small like weight bench and stuff, so I think I may do that. And that way I can have a camera trained on it, so like you guys can do like a hey, redeem this many reps, and I can actually go over and like lay down and do it. Shield disruption is really nice. What if I just shot you right now? What if I just shot you guys? Like, what if I just fucking shot you guys?
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
We are
I'm
above the
Captain
law.
Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
That will be a no.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
She was so relieved.
Confirm their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
It will until you start trying to take my shit, asshole.
Behave yourself.
Fuck you. I'm gonna put my gun so far up your ass, your fucking grandkids are gonna feel it. You fucking piece of shit. Thank fuck I'm not paid enough for this. Oh my god.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
There we go.
It might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
That is a great advice there, Garrus. Shut your fucking trap.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy
It's really
of others,
aggressive. I feel aggressive. I don't want to do
obey
that.
any directions given by our security personnel.
Somebody earlier said I should totally go with the
Our friendly administrative staff is always available.
Mr. Rogers approach. Like, hey guys, welcome to the neighborhood.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured.
But he doesn't have a voice like a dude bro mixed with a bellowing Viking. I don't think I have that. I don't think that's not the voice that you hear. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. This one likes compensation.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course.
This one apologizes for inconveniencing you. View upgrades. So much money for all of this bullshit. Don't want.
Has the other reconsidered this one?
Can I buy something?
Of course.
Standard items. Thank you. I need to go down here. Get that. Grenade upgrade. Light armor, medium armor. Burp.
Has the other reconsidered?
Maybe later.
Of course.
Turian heavy armor. Krogan armor. Nah. We're good. This little piggy was the market. Thank you. ECRS guard.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
You know what? Maybe if I shot you in the face, you'd talk to me. How about that? No, that was really aggressive. I need to, like, tone down my aggression. I feel like. That's fine, neighbor. You be the same that you always are, standing there guard, like you have no voice. I don't know if you guys remember the last time you were here, but, like, do you remember there used to be this huge wall right here that would, like, cut half of this room off when you'd come into it from before? Now they've taken the wall away. And the reason they did that is because they actually can render the whole thing now. But, like, why did he say that anyways? Were you even going to talk to him? No. He's not important. Or fun. Public extranet. There we go. Can I go into this room? No. Let me into the room. There's another ECRS guard. So. But yeah. But in the legendary edition, you know, the game code and all the memory and stuff that they can use lets you actually see the whole map. Let's just see the whole place. It's pretty cool, actually. Hey, there's Laura Keene.
I need a moment of your time.
Rafael Vargas.
Can I help you?
There's Vargas. Businessman talk.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed
Malin Callis.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500 credits? All right.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent.
If Binary Helix flew in the Asari Commandos, that means that their Binary Helix is the ones that brought Benezia here.
If you would like,
So maybe I'll learn something about that.
behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Okay. Let's literally walk over there within eyeshot of everything.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
From 12 to 22,000 hertz. That's crazy. I don't have enough to actually keep going with the distribution.
I'll make sure that's in my report. The bean counters back at HQ can figure out the details, you know what I'm saying?
I suppose. My own job is to count beans. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I'm beginning to. It's obvious you have no knowledge of genetics, which makes it highly unlikely you were sent by the Citadel.
Maybe I'm personally interested. Ever consider that?
Then you should go to a gene clinic somewhere.
I handle corporate accounts worth millions of credits. Good day, Commander.
Any results?
He figured out what I was up to and left.
Unfortunate, but I cannot blame you for sharing my lack of success. We'll need to find another avenue to access Binary Helix.
Good luck with that.
Luck is no substitute for planning. Good day, Spectre.
I don't think I have enough. I do have points. No, I literally cannot get higher. I need to get higher in a Paragon status in order to unlock more charm. Like, you literally cannot be higher in that. So, it's kind of interesting. All right, Tally, what do we got? We got hacking, advanced. We like advanced hacking. Decryption, that's nice. Mechatronics is maxed the fuck out. Let's do basic armors. So you have your shield boost and first aid unlock. So, I can probably, let me go check something. The autosave brings me back to the docking bay. So not able to get what I need there. Talk to Lorik Keen. I think should be some stuff to find around the area, so we're gonna keep looking around. I guess kill him. Yeah, he called my bluff. I didn't have the the methods for being able to get him.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those with him. Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now.
Beat it.
Beat it. Override. Mm-hmm. So that was a quest that I just finished. While in Novaria, you find a log listing an unauthorized transmission. Apparently someone thinks a doctor located in the Newton system is in grave danger. Unfortunately, it appears the message was intercepted by Novaria security before it could be delivered. Interesting. So all the UNC things I've got to go deal with. Novaria. I got to go talk to Analeus, but let's go see some other stuff. Lorik Keen is going to be a thing.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Okay. So let's go talk to... What's-her-face? And see if we can get permission to go into Lord Keen's office. Otherwise... All right. That was a technical term, actually. I love how all these guys are just like walking around fully armed. Bullshittery commencing. Okay. Here we have Miss Gianna Parsini.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Here we go. I'm definitely going to steal all his shit.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about. I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want?
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Okay. So there really wasn't anything that I needed to do.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
I don't want to tell him about all the people needing help to get through stuff. I'm going to go deal with Lorik Keen's stuff, and then I'm probably going to ignore the jellyfish, to be honest. So, we're not going to worry about getting everything out. Let's go talk to Lithorax.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the Matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before.
I love this
Never
guy's
cut the
accent.
satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says
He's an
Laura
alien
Keen
from
was
the
on
Bronx.
tape.
I know.
So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like. So no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
You need anything? I'll be. All right.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Peek again. I love this gun. Because I added all the fucking... I added all the, like, weapon force to it. People are just like... It's just like a fucking stake thrower. Oh my god, it's good. Yeah, actually knocks them off their feet.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
I love just knocking them over. Can't open either of those. I don't need a gun, says a dead lady. I know. Absolutely hilarious. You gonna poke? Oh my god, really? My guys didn't even shoot at him one time? It's kind of BS, actually. I don't need a gun, says a dead lady.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage.
I'm Analea.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
I didn't want to fight them.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
The sniper rifle shot, instant death is just... chef's kiss. She still used a gun. I know. Let's take it. Actually, let's put you right here. You right here. Let's change up what guns you guys have.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage.
Analea.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
I didn't want to fight them.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Can you... There we go. Everybody heal the fuck up. That was dangerous. Take all of the equipment. Missing person report to the attention of an administrator Analeas. A man named Gareth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Stranus system. Investigation pending. Interesting. We got another quest to do. She still used a gun, doesn't count. Yeah, she's kind of a lie.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Interesting. She wants to drink with me. Ooh. It's funny. I was looking at the sound. Like, this doesn't seem... There we go. I feel like they did very good mastering on this game, so you don't really need to adjust the sound that much. Meet me at the local hotel. What's up, Crisis? How you doing, buddy?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Hi, hi, hi. I'm glad you're good.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Analeas is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down. So
How about you? How am I doing? I am doing good. Second day back. I'm actually really enjoying streaming again, you know?
All right.
I'm feeling it, you know? I'm feeling it a little bit better. I did some, you know, I pulled the video from yesterday and was able to like cut it up and like actually create
always a pleasure, Spectre.
You know, some YouTube videos and stuff from it, and I'm really excited about it. I'm really, you know, I know I'm probably not going to get anything on YouTube, but honestly, I don't really worry about that right now. I think I've kind of really pushed past that, I think.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analaeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin string.
All right, let's go turn. Let's go turn this all into Parasini. Get our pass to the garage and head up to Peak 15. We should be able to beat this before 3 o'clock. The alien in the black clothes. There are so many.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Of course they did. I'll shoot you. And nobody can do anything to me. All right. This is the first game, actually, yeah.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That's going to come back around, actually. The, I owe you a beer, definitely going to be a thing later. I'm going to steal your shit. Yeah, tungsten rounds. Nice. Truth is, she's going to go straight edge the next time we meet. Yeah. Seems like that would be a Parasini thing to do. Nah, not really. I think she actually meets on Thessia? Not Thessia. No, it's an Asari planet. Let's go to the garage and go up to Peak 15.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Cutscene. Oh my. I didn't know you had Geth on Novaria.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
You both got good stuff. So let's do this.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly.
Yeah, I love Garrus. Garrus is pretty awesome. He pretty much stays in my team throughout all 3 games. As long as you have Garrus available, I pretty much keep Garrus all the time. Yeah, Garrus is amazing. Very, very good character to keep on hand. I usually like to keep Tali too. Like this ends up being like my team that I like to go with most of the time. There are some times when it's a little different. I do like to take Morden in the second game a lot, just because his Incinerate is really good against armor. And since they added like armor and barrier and things like that to the second game, the combat system is much more refined and much better. I like to keep Morden sometimes for some missions. Fire is also really good against Krogan, so keeps them from healing. But we're playing an Adept, so it's going to be harder in the first game than it is in the second and third. Okay. I really do love the Mako though. I love the level up as well. Begin override. Interesting. Cool. Let's go to equipment, take all. Hey, look at that. A Tsunami 4. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and equip that. I'm not really going to use the Tsunami 4, but it's probably better. Yes, it is. It's better. Let's transfer our upgrades over. We'll keep the Banshee and the Raptor 4 both as options for other people. Tali! Let's go Raptor 4 for you. Even though you're not really going to use that. You're going to go with shotguns. And by the way, look at this shotgun I have for you. Holy shit. You're going to get a good shotgun, little girl. All right. Stinger 4. Yeah, we can go Kessler 4 just for tally. Sniper rifle. The hammer is nice. We'll do Reaper. Any more? Hey, look at that. Better armor. We love to see it. First game I haven't played. I played the second and the third. But out of the three, I really like the second one. Yeah, a lot of people really love the second one the best, I think. I really love the third game. I think they really did come into their own as far as the combat system and all the inventory systems and like the power system in the third game. I think it's much better than the second two and the first one. But I think that ultimately the second game probably has a better set of story. Has like a better story, I think. All right. So let's go to this and see if we've got a better... I don't know. The third game wraps up so many good storylines. I will tell you that like I cried more towards the end of the third game than I did towards the second one. Like it was definitely a tearjerker. Oh, I can do high. Oh no, I like the incendiary. I do have better armor. What should I pick? I kind of want the damage protection though. More shield's not a bad thing, but damage protection just lowers the damage I take overall. Can't wear medium armor. Okay, so let's go into this. We got points. I won't ever be able to wear medium armor, but might be able to do some other stuff. Oh, we get point and charm. Look at that. Look how much higher our Paragon went up. Look at this. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's good. Okay, so that's why we're almost maxed out in charm. So we're pretty good here. I don't need that. Yeah, let's keep doing advanced. Oh, we can't do advanced lift. Okay. Garrus, what can you do for me, buddy? What can you do? Can we unlock advanced overkill? We can. There's that. And then Tally gets 2 points. Tally. Let's do some hacking. If we max out hacking, decryption, and electronics, basically Tally is our anti-Geth. So we can definitely hack the Geth now. Okay. Speaking of, let's repair. We can't. Because we have all this equipment that we did not get rid of. All right, anything that is 3 or lower. Anything that is 3 or lower, we're going to turn into Omnigel. So, Omnigel. You know what? Let's get rid of some of these sniper rifles. We don't need a bunch of extras. Convert all junk. That should give me a good amount of Omnigel to heal. Repairing. There we go. Cooldown. Cooldown happened. All right. Oh, I caught the tail. That's no fun. But yeah, if you look at my Steam profile, you can see that like when I had Mass Effect 2 on Steam, I put like 320 or like almost, yeah, I think 320 hours in Mass Effect 2. I played through it like 7 or 8 times. I literally scanned every planet. I did every single mission. I did all the different side missions. Completed the game on Insanity. Like, Mass Effect is one of those games that I feel very confident that I have like a pretty good knowledge on. I don't remember most of the story because I haven't played the game since they came out, but I really like the gameplay and dialogue choices. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And that was something that I think didn't really change so much between the 3 games. I mean, Andromeda kind of changed up the morality system a little bit more and kind of changed the way tone worked, which actually I like. But like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 both have, pretty much like a set level of like morality type things going on. Let's see, there should be one more. Can't quick save. Oh, it already did the quick save. Okay. That was weird. I hit it with like AI hacking and it didn't do anything. That's a Krogan. What are they doing? That's how you deal with a Krogan running at you.
User
Really
alert.
low.
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard
Mira.
materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
The hell is Mira? Alright. Heal. Stiletto 5. Nice. That'll be my next pistol. Let's go here. Stiletto 5. Fuck yeah. Transfer. Let's do this. Let's go with like cryo fucking rounds. Hell yeah. And then we have better combat sensors. I think combat kinetic stabilizers are nice. That's not what I want. Nope. Best one I got is combat sensor 3. Banshee, Lancer, Avenger, Hammer. Still no more. I mean, that's got better biotic protection, better shields, but lower damage protection. First, what do I have here? Ablative coating, 10% extra damage protection. So I could make up for the damage protection by adding 10% more. Kinetic buffer gives me 10% more shields, more mobile, more cooldown reduction. Regenerate health, toxic resistance, 9% more damage. So ablative coating and 9% more first aid, 2 generated motorized joints, shield recovery, stimulant, toxic seals. Toxic seals might be useful. Toxin resistance. From incoming projectiles away from the body. So if I did that and transferred, I should have better biotic and tech protection, better shields, and actually pretty good damage protection. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I do gain a lot more shields and some damage protection for this, but I lose so much tech and biotic protection. I want to keep that. I do have barrier, though.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Is that the truth? Why can't I go that direction? Quick save here. Where does that door go? Because there's a door over there that doesn't apply to anything. Like, this door doesn't go anywhere. I checked the other side. Unless it was covered up by a wall. Seems weird. Maybe it was just like a thing. A tile choice? That's an explosion. We just heard an explosion. Can you please get on the wall? Thank you. Tally. Okay. I don't love that.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape. What were those things?
It's payback time.
The fuck, dude? Thing looks tasty. Not tasty. Not tasty. Untasty. Anti-tasty. Don't love that.
A backup power. Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
All right. So
Good to go.
please consult the VI. We got to deal with this. This was the same type of sort of interface. If you guys remember Alien, whenever they would go down into the computer to talk to the computer. That didn't do anything. Fuck. Omnigel? No, we'll just do manual. Do you guys remember this? Choose module to move. Okay. So we'll do... Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to get them all over to 2, I think. I'm doing this wrong. There it goes.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Okay.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please.
Diagnostics
in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require
Haha, so they were researching the creatures.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
All right, so I've got to go deal with the main reactor.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures.
And
manual restart required.
So I've got to go turn on the reactor, then
User alert. Landline
go up to the roof.
Passenger trams are offline.
And turn on the landlines. Then I can get the trams. Okay.
Now entering main
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The other one's jumping around. There's one behind me up top. At least I think there is. Yeah.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Break. Let's fix it.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Let's go upstairs. They added like a fatigue system to the storm speed and all that kind of stuff too, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Weapon locker. Okay. Collected all that stuff. Since the reactor's now online, we can go upstairs and do the landlines, get those reconnected. And then we should have full access to like, do some stuff.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. We'll go back. We'll do Fun Time McCracken Pants. And that's what we'll do. We love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Turians don't like cold? Oh man, it's almost like I don't give a fucking shit.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Landline connections are in the back of here. Stop trying to die, Garrus.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams
There
are
we go.
offline.
Alrighty then.
User alert. Landline connect.
Damn it. Hey, what's up, Doodles? Caught me at the wrong time. I did save just before I came out there, right?
User alert. Landline connections
Okay,
are
so
disabled.
we fixed that.
Passenger trams
Still gotta
are
go
offline.
up. Let's do some... We're not using the quick save as much as we should. We should use quick save more. How you doing, Doodles? Feels good to be back, you know? I think it's F2. Yeah, shotgun. That's what I want. All right. Weird. Cool. Kitties. They're being cute. They're being cutie. Doing pretty good. Today feels good to be able to hop in chat as well. I appreciate it. I really do. Glad to have be of service to you in this endeavor of hopping in chat. It feels good to be back, you know? The 2 weeks off was really good. There was some stuff I needed to work through and some kind of... I think what it really was I needed rest, you know? And I think I got that, and I think I'm pretty happy with where I'm at so far. I need to do... I think fire is usually really good. See if I have any, like, fire... Let's see if I have any fire equipment. Also, we leveled up. Very important to need your rest. Yes, absolutely. You need rest. You need it. You need it to be good. You need it. Advanced lift. We want that. Then we're going to do... We'll do pistols all the way up. I was going to do undock stasis, but I don't really need stasis. And singularity is kind of cool too, but like I don't really need singularity. Garrus, tell me, what can you do? Garrus, I need you to go higher in first aid. Tally, you have 2 points. I'd like you to go higher in hacking. There we go. There we go. Okay. Next, let's go to equipment. I have this really awesome assault rifle thing that thing's like super fucking cool. So I'm gonna put incendiary rounds. Yep. Incendiary rounds in it. And we're gonna add a kinetic stabilizer to it. Go. Let's go to this. We got cryo rounds. We got combat sensors. We're going to go to combat sensor 5. That. And then shotgun. Looks like we have chemical rounds in the shotgun. We're going to go to the Katana 4. Look at that shotgun. It's so fucking good. Instead of chemical rounds, we're going to go to polonium rounds. Yeah. We're going to junk that shotgun. We're going to go down here. We're starting to see some better stuff. So we love to see better stuff. Love it. Okay. Let me see. Do I have any better? Ugh, no. Okay. So. Garrus. Tell me about a time in your life where you had to overcome adversity. And you were so overcome with your adversity that you overcome adversity. Just kidding, don't do that. Silly. You're a silly man. Oh, an Omni tool. Look at that. Let's do it. And do we have any more Turian armor? We do not. Tally. The blue wire tool is what you have. That's what's good for you. I'm telling you right now. Let's just go higher. Can you take me higher? No. I'm not good with that. Okay. Tally. Here's what's going to happen. Go there. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there. Okay. Omnigel all the junk. That gives us 59 Omnigel, which is pretty good for a lot of situations. Let's open up shotgun time. And we're going to do... You got your shotgun out? You got your pistol? You got your assault rifle out?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
This is what
Passenger
we're going to do
trams
right now.
are
Actually, you know
offline.
what? I'm going to go with this. Quick save. Did everything not function? Okay. Here's where we're gonna go upstairs. Okay.
Now exiting to the roof.
To the roof.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Landline connections are disabled.
User alert.
Quick
Landline
save.
connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I fucking love this gun. You can sort of brute force your way through it. Absolutely.
User
Let's
alert. Landline
over
connections are
here.
disabled.
Landlines repaired. You have completed the repairs to peak 15. Go back down. Go back down. Everyone down, down. In an earlier round. But honey, we're going down swinging.
Stop it. Get some help.
should be able. Yeah. Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? A death counter? I don't. But I've probably died 5 times. I think.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the tram.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Doing a hardcore run, how many times I've died? Yeah. Probably. Bitch. Might be something I add at some point. God damn it.
Huddle up!
Everything, all the damage on Insanity is so high that, like, it's really tough to, like, get hit by anything. Explosions, anything like that is just crazy. Breaking these monsters' shell over some old bay. Oh, man. They would probably taste a lot like lobster. Yeah.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
You on the way to get it, baby? Well, I mean,
Nope.
are you about
Now arriving at Rift
At some point. The appointment's at 3:50, right?
Yeah, you gotta be able to get her and get back.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna meet you guys there.
Okay. Bye. Awesome. All right. Well, that is probably where we will take our leave of it. We've now reached the hot labs. The next whole section requires investigation as well as some other stuff. So what we're going to do is